All right. Hello, everyone. Today, why is this like this? I'd have to refresh the page. Today I'm going to be reacting to Shoot Wit by Leaflet Masari, which seems to be about Bao to be doing. I don't know what's been going on with her. I will say beforehand, and I have an under the impression that Leaflet may agree with me. I could be wrong. And Rev as well. I don't like Bao. So hopefully I don't look like a complete asshole saying that, but I'd rather state my opinion on somebody first before I watch the video about them. But here goes if it will play. I might have to refresh the page.
I mean, what is this?
Cool.
I might have a take here that people aren't gonna like. I might have a hot take, but you know what? Let's watch it.
Going to be talking about the recent
I might have the unexpected take that people don't expect me to have.
Bao situation, and I have made countless videos for many years about various drama-related content, and I know a controversial topic when I see one, and that's exactly what we're covering in this video. So not only are we talking about how people are right now criticizing Bao,
the difference between Chad and Chud is you.
General discussion going on once again about what it means.
I can't believe she got us, Chad. The difference between Chad and Chud is you. I can't believe I got called a Chud. It hurts so bad. Deep cut, Chad, deep.
To be a VTuber, when do you post too much real-life content? When it comes to that stuff, there's really only three camps. There's one camp that is very purist. They don't want to see any IRL content from a VTuber. They say this is a virtual YouTuber. That's all I want to see.
I'll take it up even one more level for me. I'm level 4. I don't want to see any IRL content at all. Ever from anybody.
See. Then there's another
only
camp
anime.
That doesn't care.
Only anime and video games. That's it. Just as God intended.
Right. They don't care how much real life content you post. It doesn't bother them at all. Then there's a third camp, which personally I fall into, that is a little bit in the middle, somewhere, right? Where a little bit of IRL content doesn't really bother them, but when it gets to a point where it's the primary source of your content, it feels a bit weird to keep calling yourself a VTuber, and that's exactly what's happening.
I'm very honest about my aesthetics. I just like anime. Like, I think everything in the world would be better if it was anime. And if I could get chromed out and have a chip in my brain that makes everything into anime filter, I would do it.
Happening with Bao, because for months, all she's been posting is real life content with no mention of VTubing whatsoever. While
this is the first I've heard of this information. I pay extremely little attention to Bao. So. Really brand new. Oh, what just happened?
Still labeling herself as a VTuber, and that has been the big discussion over the past couple of days. And given the very poor reputation Bao has with the VTubing scene and among VTuber fans right now, for reasons I'll get into in just a second, she has become a lightning rod for this conversation, where many people believe that she essentially coasted off of VTubing to build an audience and then try to transfer that over to real life content.
Do you want to know something hilarious?
Wait. Is she gonna be? I have no idea what she fucking looks like. Is she gonna be the one of those people that tries to make an OnlyFans after gaining popularity as a VTuber? Is that what this is gonna lead to?
Never mind.
She's trying to essentially,
I wonder if that's what Leaflet was thinking.
Normie face cam scene, and well, people are definitely very up in arms over what's happening right now.
Say it.
And you have to understand with Bao, she is very
curious.
When I first started VTubing, like the new VTubing, like, you know, like Leaflet and all that, the very like, I've been VTubing for a long time. Like if you're talking like live TD for a long time, but I'm talking about the new era. So like Leaflet, right? So me, when I first started, I had an in real life friend. I'm not gonna name them, but they said, "Hey, Leaf." I was like, "Yeah, what's up, man?" This is like my old friend. Like we used to like hang out all the time. And he goes, "I gotta tell you something." And I was like, "What's up?" He's like, "I know you're getting into this whole streaming thing." And I was like, "Yeah." And he's like, "I gotta tell you this. There's one person you have to watch out for." And I was like, "Who?" And they were like, "This is their name. And you need to watch out for them and never trust them ever." And I was like, "What the fuck? Like, where's this coming from? Where's this coming from?" I was like, "What the fuck?" And he's like, "Just trust me. I know them. And just whatever you do, don't get close to them." And I was like, "Okay." It was Bao.
Hmm.
And this was like years ago. This is before all of this.
Controversial
Sounds
among
like you have a good
VTuber
friend.
fans right now, and that has to do with
It wasn't like Bao though. He didn't say Bao. He said like a different name, which I don't want to get into that because I'm not like about doing that to people. But it was like a different name.
controversies she has faced over the last year and a half or so, and I'm going to run through them very quickly to give you some backdrop here. Number one, a lot of people viewed her as a mean girl, and that her involvement with the whole Cinder drama was
Basically what he said was he gave me examples. Like I'm not gonna go like too deep into it, but he was basically telling me about like stuff that happened in like real life, basically. Like he knew them, in real life. And he was telling me like all of this shit. And I was like, I didn't really do anything with the info though, because like I didn't know them. Like I'm not like really the type, I mean, you guys know me. I'm not the type of person to
Fair.
judge people for no reason, right? So it's like I didn't really let it affect me or like how I interacted with them. But I just find it interesting, like in retrospect, right? Like now that I'm in the future and all of these things happened, and it's just interesting.
very sloppy, and also she was backing a lot of people who have been outed as hypocrites or liars.
How the fuck does he know
in that
streamers in real
situation.
life? Because I can't. I'm not. Gonna say.
But I covered this right here.
There's people that know other people? What? And I think from what we just briefly went over at the beginning of the video is this person isn't exactly shy about apparently showing who they actually are.
Here, where she was making many comments people viewed as the product of misandry, a hatred of men, where she said if you're an up-and-coming female content creator with a small audience and a much larger successful male content creator approaches you out of nowhere.
Sorry that Candace Owens this, but I don't really want to. I don't want to say.
And showers you with attention on stream, in DMs, etc., don't walk, run. And of course, likes may be private, but thanks to useful idiots like this, their reaction to the situation was essentially revealing some of Bao's thoughts, where she liked a comment responding to her post saying men that are crying about this are the same men that cry about us saying we'd choose the bear. And in case you're not terminally online, here's the context of that debate. A lot of people are being asked the hypothetical: if you're a woman alone in the woods, who would you rather spend your time with? Would you spend it with a bear or a man?
This is honestly like a huge litmus test, honestly, for intelligence. I think, like how they answer this question. So if you want like a really dumbass woman, like just get the one to say bear. Then you know you got a real keeper. You know.
People, mainly feminists, were saying they'd rather spend their time with a bear because at least the bear would just eat you and not do anything beyond that, which is absolutely insane.
How do they rationalize the bear? I don't know, because I wouldn't choose the bear, but like if I were to try to simulate why, I would guess that they think some random dude is gonna rape them. Like I don't know.
What it
That's my
seems to be
thought. Is
their
they're like,
argument,
well, you know, you might
which
do
is
that,
retarded.
and it's like, yeah, but the bear will kill you. And then I guess their rationale would be, well, I'd rather be dead. So I don't know.
And the fact that she is siding.
It's mathematically retarded to pick the bear, basically, because the odds of like the man being like a nefarious person is like incredibly low. Like obviously there's a chance that they're like a serial killer or something like that. Like you got like a Zodiac killer on your hands, but the odds of that are incredibly low compared to the odds of the bear like actually wanting to eat you, especially like if you're not really prepared with anything, right?
With that sort of rhetoric.
Like for me, it's like, okay, I'll tell you my calculation. So like, would I pick the man or the bear? There's multiple things. And I actually did an entire breakdown of this, by the way. Julio can post the video, but I did an entire, I
might remember
mathematical breakdown on why picking the man was better than picking the bear. In all cases, the man is better than the bear because even if they're hostile, even if the man is hostile and the bear is hostile, the man has less HP. Less HP, less RP. So like if you had like a handgun,
yeah, she gave stats
like,
to everybody.
You know, the amount of bullets in a handgun, like you could take out the dude like easily, right? Whereas like the bear would straight tank it. Like the bear has so much guard that like it would take you like, I forgot what I looked into it. I think it was like 14 bullets or something to take the bear down. It was like really, really high.
Was really off-putting.
Actually, hold on. Why don't we just look at it? I did a whole video on this. Hold on. I did like an entire video on this. Let's look at my analysis here. I did like a full. Hey, what's up, guys? Leaflet here.
I think she gave stats to the bear, men, and women, if I remember correctly.
I just woke up and I had the displeasure of looking at X. So I don't know why I do that. I looked at X first thing when I woke up. Being generous, I did like a in favor of them actually attacking. This was like an original content video. Man, this is like kind of counting for, you know, hikers.
Yep.
Right, because that's kind of. I did a full breakdown. Adult male versus female. Strength gap. You're talking 50 to 60% increased upper body strength. 30%.
This is funny.
I did an entire breakdown on it. The unarmed, so if you took Department of Justice victim studies, you're talking I backed it up with evidence too, like every single thing. The ability to escape from as a female with a man attacking you unarmed is like 25 to 40% if like he actually wants you fucking dead, right? And let's say, well, what if I encounter the man in the woods? I'm gonna have like a gap, right? There's gonna be like some. Okay, well, let's assume that there's a 30 feet gap.
Was not expecting to see this today.
As a woman, you're still gonna get outrun by 90 to 85% of men. They're gonna outrun you just straight up, just based on biology, right? So, you know, we'll use this as a control, right? So we've got, anyway, if you guys are interested in this video, I went like really, really deep in here. Like I went so deep, like I compared like bear stats, dude. I was like the relative strength of a bear and the amount of like a one-shot probability is only like less than 10%, like statistically. Like I looked into all of the bear attack statistics and like the bear encounter statistics of people that have guns and stuff like that, and it was apparently less than 10% that the bear got one shot, and a human you could take down in two to three hits with 9mm. At 30 feet, whereas the bear is 4 to 12, right? If you're in California, you don't even have enough bullets, right? So yeah. And this is like the average, like the average amount of bullets that would take them down, right? And then I just went through the entire like explanation of the stats and stuff, and the woman here, human, one hit to death. This is like unarmed. It would take you one hit to get killed by a bear, and it would take you 1,000 plus hits to kill the bear as a woman. Yeah, I did. Anyway, this is a whole video. This is 25 minutes long, by the way. It's called "This Is Retarded." Is a 25-minute video on a full scientific breakdown of the woman, the man or the bear in the woods scenario. I went through it completely.
to a lot of people. But of course, there was more to it. Facing the backlash, Bao would then mock all of her male fans, which of course rubbed people the wrong way even more.
I had a lot of strong feelings about this. And to the people that are trying to dilute what I'm saying to fit their own, like, stupid-ass anti-woman.
There's a goth whale model. Okay.
Oh, I fucking hate you. You're misandrous. I don't care, bro. I don't care, bro. Go fix your receding hairline. You ever heard of minoxidil? Yeah, try that. All right? Don't care. Wrap it up. Okay. Hey, man, you're outing yourself. Okay? I didn't say anything. You did it yourself.
So as you can see from that clip, there was an attempt to gaslight her viewers into what the actual context of the backlash was. And she continued that on social media, where one user said, just woke up, what the F is going on? Because this was a huge set of drama involving Bao. And then Bao said, I said, if Harvey Weinstein invites you to a party, don't go. And it ruffled some feathers. And I even pointed out in the replies, that's not what you said. You did not say, if you're encountering a potentially predatory individual, run away. No, she said all successful male content creators, and that rubbed people a very wrong way. Within that,
chat says she's really popular. She had a good model back in the day. I don't really agree with that. Like, I'm trying to be fair here. I actually do think she has a lot of talent, to be honest. Like, I think it's obvious. There's a reason why she's so big. She wouldn't be if she was bad.
Same week, she got into another set of drama involving the art platform Skeb, where she made this now deleted tweet basically saying that because of the platform's function, a lot of the art she was commissioning was being revealed and publicly shown before she had intended, which is not true, right? That's something she could have avoided, and she deleted this tweet before a successful note was applied to it. And Skeb itself came out and clarified at the time that during the process of commissioning art, there's 4 separate opportunities to make it clear that you don't want things revealed early. But she didn't take those opportunities and was misrepresenting what the platform functions as. Then, in response to that backlash, she essentially said she's not being canceled, she's engagement farming.
Canceled 4 times in a month, canceled 4 times in a month. Nuh-uh, guys. It's not being called canceled. It's called engagement farming. Thank you very much. Here we go again. Come on. You can't be for real. Guys, I'm so fucking dead ass. Who's actually going?
Yeah, of course that.
Yeah, I feel like anyone would say that though. I mean, it's kind of true. I mean, it's how you would take a bad situation and make it like less bad is by engagement farming it. So, whatever.
Yet again, it seems like she's kind of thumbing her nose at anyone who's upset with some of her recent comments. It looks very narcissistic and entitled.
When did people start saying that? Like, I literally did not hear dead ass until like the last year. Like, honestly.
On occasion.
And I'm gonna be honest, like anytime someone says dead ass, I immediately take them less seriously. It's like when people have DJ in their name. It just makes it unserious.
Not a good look. And another controversy that she was involved with was the Psychono situation where she was reposting
radio DJ.
various tweets like that of Himomo in her Google Doc, where she labeled Psychono not only as a serial cheater, which he was, but also as a dangerous predator, which he was not. That aspect of this Google Doc and the whole expose with Mugen was completely debunked. But
DJ Dan
posted that among other tweets, including ones that
actually, to be fair, it's usually when it's at the beginning. So having DJ at the end is actually not as bad because it's like when you have it at the end, it's kind of like you are the DJ of something. Whereas like when it's at the front, it's like
saying it's part of your name.
You have it at the front, it makes it sound less serious. Yeah, if you had like any kind of name and you put DJ at the beginning, it like makes the following part less serious.
Deleted using that dangerous predator label, and this repost is still live on her account to this day. Like she's never gone back and thought, sharing a post labeling someone as a predator maliciously with no proof, maybe I shouldn't support that, but nope, it's still up to
Dude, how is Bao involved in like almost every major VTuber controversy? What is going on?
Okay. But
Can't
that's
control
just a
yourself.
snapshot of everything
in
going
all
on
of
with her over
them.
the last year and a half or so. So you have to understand, with that backdrop, her sort of PR, her reputation among VTuber fans right now is abysmal. Okay? She was someone who was very well respected for a lot of years.
Well, like, to be honest though, she clearly has like an audience, and I don't think they care. So
But
I don't think
also
it's
people
really gonna
started
do
to
anything.
turn away when she leaned way more into explicit, not safe for work content, where she is selling that sort of stuff.
The thing
on
is,
the
drama
usual
sells though. Like, to be honest, like drama sells. Drama gets people recognized. It's honestly, it's honestly a strat, you know.
websites. But that's the backdrop. And for someone who's
DJ
always
Leaflet,
posted
please.
some real life content, she at least used to wear a mask. It was more of a special event. But nowadays, I mean, she's just straight up face posting, right? Like, I'm not sharing anything that's hidden. She is doing this on her own volition. And the response to this is diabolical. But before we get into some of the replies, she's entitled to do this, right? A content
Yeah,
creator
that's
can
my
do
take too.
whatever
I don't
they
really
want,
care.
right? You can make a
Like, I don't really. And this might be. Here's where I think people will disagree with me. I don't really care about any sort of, like, you have to do this, you have to do that. I don't really care about it. Like VTubing, like, what is VTubing? Like, it doesn't matter to me. Like, for me, it's just, for me, I can explain it to you. I like VTubing because I like anime. I think anime is more aesthetic, and everything about anime I love more than anything IRL. So I prefer anime for everything. It's like I said, if I could get chromed out and have a filter to have like a permanent anime filter, like AI anime filter that makes the whole world anime, I would do it every time. I would do it instantly. Sign me up, right? Because I just like that more. That's my aesthetic, right? But other people, I'm not saying everyone has to be like that. If you know, to a person, it's like, oh, I just kind of like anime, and like I'm more into IRL. I don't really care. Honestly, I'm not really about like, oh, you know, and VTubing is only about this. VTubing is only about this, or only about Holo Live, or it is Japanese idol culture. I actually don't care about any of that stuff. Just being honest, I don't give a fuck about it.
right turn with your content however you see fit. Personally speaking, I have made some very big changes over the years to my content. I used to be a meme channel.
Like, there's a lot of people that basically say that that I'm cancer to VTubing because I do politics. There's people that think that, and like I don't care about it. You know, if you want to, for me, it's just, again, it's just like an expression. It's just a mode of expression where I prefer anime. That's all it is. I don't think it's some kind of idol thing or some kind of only certain people can do it. I don't care.
And then I turned to commentary, nuking my entire channel and the entire library many years ago to shift into commentary because that's what I wanted to do. But you're allowed to do that, but also people are allowed to be upset about it. And yeah, people are not really feeling this sort of stuff from Bao. You can see this is just the first replies that show up. Me looking for the VTuber that this account is supposed to be. Sell your model at this point. You don't deserve to be considered a VTuber anymore. Me looking for the VTuber activity. Bao, please make a separate account for this IRL stuff. Call it Bao the Human with a handle Bao IRL or something. Stay in character. Imagine getting looks mogged by your biggest op, which of course,
You know, like, I don't know, man. You know,
are obviously being very aggressive in the replies.
it's like I said, I don't think any of this matters.
You know, I'm weaning.
No matter what, it doesn't even matter. Like, people are gonna be mean to you online. It doesn't really matter.
Junior, I guess I'm soft. I don't think you have to really get into the personal insults. I think you can focus.
But I get
on
bullied
the
all the time
actual
online. I don't
words
really care.
she has said, and also you can raise very validly the criticism that she is at this point still labeling herself as a VTuber.
Shundo fan. Everyone has in the at. Really random. I like Shundo.
When in reality, for months, she's done nothing close to VTuber related activities. In fact, this post went viral. It's a screen recording of her account, her media tab, where it's nothing but IRL content. 90+% is IRL content, and it seems like that is the focus she is going for. But I guess she listened to the backlash, where she then would drop the VTuber label from her profile.
Well, there
it's
it is.
still in
People
her
got what they
tag
wanted
on Twitter, her actual @, but I think changing that is a little more complicated because it would mess.
Like, am I the only one that thinks this drama is gay as fuck? Like, it just seems so lame.
Up your links
like,
on
what
social
is,
media.
like,
and
why do
other
people care
platforms,
about
but
this?
yeah, she did listen. She heard something, and she dropped the tag. So it seems like that is the route she is going. She wants to go after this IRL content.
I
and
won't complain if she stops being a VTuber.
You're in the camp 1, 2, or 3.
Too
the whole
unemployed.
VTuber and IRL conversation. I think she is kind of the case study of someone who,
Like, I can see people being like, well, when I ask for VTubers, I want anime. So you have made the VTuber tag meaningless. Like, I guess like if I were to think about it, like, I guess that could be a thing. Like, if, like, for example, right? Like, if I liked RPG games, right? And then they were, you know, say like JRPGs, right? And then the category of JRPG got so diluted with, like, I don't know, like fighting games and stuff that had like a sort of a tangential stat mechanic, and they were like, this is a JRPG. And so, like, when you're looking for JRPGs, like, you put JRPG into Steam, and then you're getting all of these games that aren't JRPGs, and you're like, wait a minute, this is not what I'm looking for. I guess like that would be kind of irritating to me. So, like, I can see why people would be upset about it, I guess, if I think of it from that perspective.
Honestly, when it comes to just this, I thought there's going to be something more extreme going on. Not just her revealing her face a bunch. Which would explain why I haven't seen anything on X about it.
Yeah, what do you think, chat? Let me know in the comments of the video.
got a huge amount of notoriety posting VTuber related content, and slowly over the past year or two has primarily posted real life content and now has completely shifted away. And if fans are upset about that, I think that's really
No one gives
valid.
Kason shit for it.
Right, again,
I don't know that much about the Kason situation, but correct me if I'm wrong. Doesn't she actually dress up as her character? Doesn't she like dress up as her character? Like when she does like a stage thing? I don't know. Like,
don't know enough
isn't her
about her.
character like pretty close to like who she is? Tons of people gave Kason shit for it. Oh well, there you go.
and it's her choice. She is allowed to do this, but people are allowed to not like it and to call her a hypocrite for still calling herself a VTuber, but now she has dropped the label entirely. Now, of course, there's also another narrative, and I want to talk about this, where some people on Twitter are calling her a schmo. Okay, I can't say certain words on YouTube. And people are like, how dare you? That's so awful. Just being blunt, okay, she has been selling adult content for a very long time. Okay,
That's true.
It's been over a
That's actually true.
I am not surprised. That fits with what
People
I said
have shown
earlier.
me it.
Ugh.
year or two at this point. In fact, she has a second account called Hojo-sama, where she's selling explicit, not safe for work content. So I think that whole narrative of white knighting her as some like pure innocent person is ridiculous, right? Like she even calls herself
Was
these
it
sorts
hot?
of terms.
I don't know if I feel comfortable talking about like a person that within like, 3 steps away from my orbit in those terms. But what I will say is, how do I say this? So just to like kind of preface this a bit, I know people who do this kind of stuff. I have friends. I don't know if they consider me a friend anymore, but I thought we were friends. I've collabed with people before that do this kind of stuff. And it doesn't really bother me. But it doesn't bother me, like, from what I've seen of people I know, but specifically the thing I saw from the video we're speaking of is that it was very, I'm just gonna say it gives me a McCamey Manor vibes. That's what I'll say. I'll leave
I
it
don't know
at
what
that.
that means.
But I also think there's a greater conversation about how she's the focus of
Assume
this
that's a
debate
person?
when there's other very well respected VTubers who also post a ton of IRL content but don't get the same attention. I think that's the result of Bao being such a lightning rod right now, where she is very negatively perceived by many VTuber fans. If you're not a fan of Bao, you probably don't have the best view of her right now as a VTuber
Probably don't really
fan,
want to
but
talk about it.
I want to transition over to a clip that's gotten a lot of attention. It's from the VTuber Midas, and they talked about this whole VTuber versus IRL
How about
debate.
the
and I
review?
think they
No,
rated-
it wasn't even Bao. It was like, it wasn't even Bao. It was the chat. Like that. It was.
some really good points in this clip. And to be very clear here, they're not directly naming anyone, not Bao or anyone, but talking generally about their experience and how people have the right to be a little bit upset that their favorite VTuber completely departed away from VTuber related activities and is posting nothing but real life content.
So what I mean by that is that there were a lot of VTubers this year, medium, small, large, that were almost bragging about how little actual VTubing they do and how excited they are to start doing more flesh tubing on their VTubing stuff.
Yep.
And that really pissed me off. Like that,
Oh,
like I'm no Puritan, but something about this off-kai
Quaker.
forced me to really re-examine what it means to be a content creator in this space. And I think I've developed more sense of puritanicalism. As well, I did my best, but I have a story I think I want to tell you guys that kind of broke my heart a little bit. I mean, I've talked
hear
it
it.
over with the affiliated parties, but it's another reason why I
was
don't want to
invited
go to Off-Kai anymore.
BTW.
I don't think being upset at seeing their VTubers in the flesh is something you should worry about. People deserve to be able to live their lives. That isn't what this is about. This is about people talk. What I'm upset about
I'm interested to hear
isn't
this.
that people want to live their lives and that people want to make content. It's the erosion of this very specific kind of type of content creation.
I think she's getting to kind of what I was talking about earlier. You know, I was talking about how if I could no longer find JRPGs because the JRPG genre was like so diluted with a bunch of stuff that are only tangentially JRPGs and are not like JRPGs like at core. I kind of understand that.
It should be like
You know,
main
like,
tags and side tags.
Like it would feel bad if I were looking for a JRPG and I couldn't find any because it was like the genre, like the tag was so filled with not actual that.
You can flesh tube, and you can do a damn good job of it and have an audience that's there
MF
for it and
robbed us
excited.
of another Dino suit cameo.
But once you do that, one too many times, you do genuinely like muddy like the definition of what it is to VTube. To VTube
That's a fair argument.
is to have the character, right? And too much obfuscation of that just...
I guess the argument is that VTubing itself has nothing to do with the virtual.
You're right.
Maybe we should just come up with, you know, maybe, and I don't know, this is just me, but maybe we just come up with a new term for it. And that's like our term. They can have the VTuber anyway. VTuber's gay anyway. They can like have that and then like we come up with like a new term that's like for people that are primarily anime or whatever. Yeah, maybe we do that, you know? I don't know.
I personally don't like that. I think that it also is a little insulting to your audience. Even the ones that really like the flesh tubing content. They came for one thing, and if you're subverting expectation too often, not even as a one-off gimmick, but just you shouldn't really be shocked when people get upset, right?
That's fair. Yeah, you shouldn't
Like
be
if
when
you're
people
not
get upset.
giving people what they came for and they get upset.
Yeah, I pissed off a lot of people, by the way, when I started to do more like um
Cool.
more like political stuff, more like, what's the word I'm looking for? More like philosophical stuff. People didn't like it. People got really mad at me. Like a lot of my old audience got really mad at me. A lot of them hate me, honestly.
Upset by it. It is stupid to play dumb and act shocked that
Commentary,
people are
yeah.
confused, right? And that's very different from, oh well, you know, people should do whatever they want. If you're
Because the thing is I really liked it, honestly. Like, I loved commentating, and it's like I said, I keep bringing this up. Like, late at night, I would do this kind of thing, just like, you know, over a video game, and I've always enjoyed commentary. So it was honestly more what I wanted to do anyway.
call yourself a VTuber,
It's just everyone told me that's not what. See, and this
we call them like mixed tubers or something.
is like kind of, I guess, where my struggle is with it. You know, my struggle, if you will, is a lot of people told me the same thing. It's like, you can't do that. You can't do that. And I'm like, what do you mean I can't do that? Right? Everyone told me, like, you can't do this kind of content. You can't do commentary. You can't do like, you know, philosophy, politics. You can't be doing this. And I'm like, but I like that, right? And like, it's like, I like that, but I also like anime aesthetic. So it's like, I don't know, you know. But actually, I don't even think I have VTuber in my stuff. I don't think I do. I'm pretty sure I haven't had that in a very long time. Let me check. I'm pretty sure I don't have it in there. Yeah, I don't even have it in there. Look. I don't even have VTuber in there. Yeah, did you guys know that? I didn't even have it in there.
That's just their award title, I assume. I just see, yeah, people are saying most racist VTuber on a show.
Oh wait, I do. Well, no. This is an award I won. This is an award I won. This isn't like what I. This is my thing.
Yeah.
This is because
That's
I
what I
won
thought.
an award called Most Racist VTuber. This doesn't count. But I have, I have Virtual Idol, Cyber
solstice,
Simulated
I do.
Warfare Specialist. This is just gamer, by the way. This is I play video games. And then AI, right? So this is what I do here. An award is an award. Yeah. Virtual Idol kind of counts. Well, I mean, it's not the tag VTuber, right? It's kind of different. Anyway.
that's fine. But if you don't behave like a VTuber, audiences are going to notice and they're going to call you out on it.
So I think she raises some really good points in that clip. I think the whole
Act like a VTuber? What does that mean, though? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Like, what does that even mean? Like, to act like a VTuber? I don't know.
VTuber and
Have the model
IRL
up.
debate is a very sloppy one where people are pretty much entrenched in their own beliefs. They have a viewpoint, one of those three camps I mentioned earlier, and they're probably not going to change, but she is absolutely right. People have the rights to post whatever they want.
There's me watching a VTuber, watching a VTuber, watching a VTuber. And you, Solstice, who's watching all of it.
The VTuber. But fans have the right to have an issue with it when you're still labeling yourself as a VTuber while posting primarily
my name is
IRL
Leaflet.
content. It seems to upset the spirits
Leaflet's voice is
I'll
of
kill you,
what VTubing is
making
supposed
me
to be
feel
all
uncomfortable.
about. On top of that, she mentions Offkai, which is probably a great or the greatest example
Hey,
of
Remy.
what's going on here, where there's not only an intense focus on adult content in the scene, but also there is this very weird, almost manipulation tactic going on with some VTubers where they seem to get off to the fact that they're essentially luring in people with VTuber.
By the way, real quick, didn't end up being as much drama filled as I expected, but this video is about a VTuber named Bao. who's just shown themselves to be like anti-men and talks a lot of shit. And this is just about them posting a bunch of IRL things of themselves, and recently stopped claiming to be a VTuber because they just start showing who they actually were instead of their VTuber model anymore. Which would explain why I hadn't heard about it beforehand, because I don't follow that person. I don't care about that person. I was just kind of curious what was going on.
Models, and they're getting them to become fans, and then all they do after that point is post real life photos and videos.
And I guess the thing is people would feel like, and see, here's like another thing too, is if you feel that way, then you should just find another VTuber.
True.
You know what I mean? Like if that upsets you, then you should just find someone else who does the thing that you want. Like I don't really feel like I can understand people that are emotionally invested being upset, but at the same time I don't think that they own the person, right? And if a person changes, I don't really think, or if a person changes or like does something that they really want to do, I don't really feel like they owe the old thing to people. I think, I don't know, that's how I feel about it.
In fact, with Off-Kai, not only did we have the 18 plus booth at a 13 plus convention, that's a whole nother conversation, but also most of them were just posting themselves. They weren't even using their VTuber models to do that booth and that set of content. It was just IRL posting, which if you're a even slightly purist VTuber fan, something feels a bit weird about that. You go to a VTuber convention and there's a heavy focus on 18 plus content, and that 18 plus content has nothing to do with VTubing. These people label themselves as VTubers, but they don't do anything related to VTube.
You know what, chat? It's very simple. I can explain this. It's just that sex sells. To be honest, it sells. You do sex, people love it because
Well, I know that's true. I don't understand why they don't just sell NSFW stuff of their model.
people are horny.
And I think this is a great clip. You can watch the full thing if you
People
want
will buy
for
it
yourself, but I get what she's saying. It feels a bit deceptive to call yourself a VTuber and post nothing but real life content while holding on to that masquerade that you're a VTuber. It's very strange, and I think predatory in many senses.
Do I have VTuber on my stream tags? I don't even think I do. Do I? Okay, stream tags, English, grifter. All right. My stream tags are English, grifter, weeb, Zoltrak, Quango Slayer, Precure, Idol, Stellar Humanism, Villainous, and AI Mancer. So I don't even have VTuber in there.
But going back to Bao, she wasn't mentioned directly by that previous VTuber, but it seems like that conversation is very applicable to what she's doing. A lot of people think that she essentially used VTubing to build a very large audience to then transition that over into what she actually wanted, which was not only more not safe for work content, but also real life content among the sort of normie scene in the Twitch or whatever streaming scene. And, well, I don't think she really has the goodwill among VTuber fans to let that slide. Again, I think she's the lightning rod for this conversation, and she's going to be the focus. And unfortunately, she only has herself to blame for that because she's been in too many controversies.
The Rock used wrestling to build an audience. How dare he move into acting?
Yeah,
I kind of feel. I feel that.
Controversial topic, and I am not the arbiter of truth on it.
Wait, did I spell villain? Shut up! Did I spell villainous wrong? Shut up! Did I really? Fuck! All right, there, I fixed it. Holy shit!
So I am very interested to hear what you guys have to say about this in the comment section. Please let me know what you think, because this is a very subjective and messy debate. But what do you think about it? please let me know. But for now, that's going to do it for this video. If you enjoyed, please consider liking the video, consider subscribing, and turning on notifications for daily uploads as well as multiple streams every week live here on YouTube. But overall, hope you guys enjoyed the video, and I'll see you next time.
See, I told you guys my take was gonna be a little bit hot on that one. Like, it's kind of neutral. I think I'm kind of on the fence about it. I feel like
I feel like it's not super drama. Like, it's just her transitioning from being a VTuber to an IRL streamer or just IRL content poster. Meh.
there are there are places I agree, places I disagree on it. I really just like, I do agree with the dilution of the meaning, and like maybe there has to be a different term or something like that. I don't know.
This is Dickman, but pride
That
shining
fucking made me jump slightly.
Dickman, but hearts are beating together. We have one.
I was mid-yawn when that started playing. Fuck. Alright, that was She Quit by Leaflet and Asari. Alright. So next thing is, I saw Pipkin Pippa did a virtues extractor thing. Like, yeah, that's sketchy in another way. That's buying bot followers. Apparently that Bao person also, like, I assume they have like an OnlyFans. They apparently sell NSFW stuff on the side somewhere or other. And I think maybe they're just getting most of their money that way now. And they're just like, oh, I don't give a shit about VTube anymore. I make my money here. Yeah. Let's see. Are you there? Isn't this just gonna be like a quiz? Hi, Corazon. How you doing? Okay. You often feel like you can't simply be yourself in a group. Depends on the group size. Yeah, if there's some people talking loudly, I just have to I feel like I just sit there quietly. I think I'll just go with agree. Once you decide you want something, talking you out of it is close to impossible. Kind of depends on what it is and how much I want something. I'll go with agree, I suppose. I believe that some things only get through to a person once they hurt them. Strongly agree. Doesn't apply to everyone, but there's a lot of people where they cannot learn except for the hard way. If someone has something to tell you and you don't get anxious while waiting to know what it is, depends. Tend to avoid doing things that make you uncomfortable. Say often. Sometimes I say, fuck it, let's get it over with. But other times I'm lazy and like, I'll get to it later. I have a hard time forgiving people. If they did something really stupid, they're not getting forgiven. You do what you have to, even when the motivation's there. But I have to. If I have to do it, I just get it done. Also agree. You believe you can be trusted with secrets. You can tell when things are over. I feel like I'm going to take a while to finish this. I think compared to most people, I'd say strongly agree. I've never been told that. You are often told you have a tendency to pry too much. Never been told that, but I am nosy, so I'll put just disagree. You believe time heals all wounds? No. I always regularly disagree. You could use being more open about the things that make you hurt. I think I'm willing to just talk about nearly anything. So, disagree? You believe that everyone should be held to the same standards. Trying to think of that in reference to something. I'll go with agree. You often regret things you've said in the heat of the moment. Try to think if I have anything I regret saying to somebody. The worst I have is like tired and I misphrase something, but I don't think I have to regret it. You adjust the way you act and talk depending on who you are with. Yes. If I'm surrounded by Quingos, I have to keep to myself or they'll try to kill me. You feel uncomfortable talking about your worries to other people. Is there a way to turn this audio volume down? Okay. You feel uncomfortable talking about your worries to other people, but want others to tell you theirs. Sure. You believe asking others for help equates to failing. No. Yeah, no. You would tell a friend they're in the wrong even if it meant hurting their feelings. Yes. Why is this one special? Do you think that even the worst person can change? That everybody can be a good person if they just tried? No, absolutely not. Some people are absolutely disgusting and have no redeeming. When you lose interest in something, you abandon it entirely. Neutral? Yep. It's a good answer. I picked it for a reason. You need things resolved quickly, otherwise you get anxious. No, I can sit back and wait. There's stuff that I'd like to hear answers on quickly because it affects my life, but for the most part, I'm usually fine. You enjoy trying out new things that pique your interest, especially if they get you out of your comfort zone. I'm gonna go with neutral. When you know someone is wrong, you can't help but correct them. No, I don't say never. If it's like somebody I get along with, I'll try to help them out, but if it's just some random ass person where I don't have a great impression of them, tough shit. Dig your hole and get stuck in it. Regardless of what people do, you have your own set of rules you won't break. Yes. You often procrastinate until the last possible second before a deadline. Yeah. You just like owing people and try to pay back any favors as soon as you can. Yes. When something you cared about fails or ends, it takes you a long time to find something new to care about. Yeah. Both agree. You regularly question your identity and try to get to know yourself better. No, I know who I am. Maybe in the past, but not now. If someone you hold dear asks for your help... Gotcha. Hope you have a good day or night, or day, Brittany. If someone you hold dear asks for your help, you'd see it through to the end, even if that meant hurting yourself in the process. Yes. You would turn down an opportunity if you knew someone would be a better fit. Kind of depends on what it is. I'm gonna say disagree. Because technically, there's usually always gonna be somebody that can do something better than me in some aspect, but I can always improve on whatever it is. So, I think I'll go with disagree. You believe that the end justifies the means. I'm gonna go with neutral. I feel like that can vary a lot. You have a hard time believing you're worth the effort it takes to be with you, if not for convenience. I'm pretty great. Others say you speak without thinking. No. You need to have things planned out before you really feel ready to do something. No. Probably sound like a massive narcissist doing this test. You consider yourself to be driven more by your emotions than facts? No. When faced with a difficult choice, you'd rather ask someone for input than choosing on your own. Yeah, I'm not against getting second opinions. You would like to love yourself the way you are, but you rarely can. Hey Kiza, how you doing? Thank you. You perform poorly when you can't tell if you're doing well or not. I'm trying to think of something this applies to. Perform poorly when you can't tell if you're doing well or not. Appreciate it, Remy. Hope whatever you're doing goes well. I can usually tell how I'm doing on something. I'm trying to think of something I've been unsure on. I'll say disagree because nothing comes to mind. You stuck with things long after they stopped being good for you because quitting felt like betrayal. Trying to think of an example for this. Since literally nothing's coming to mind, I guess I'm just gonna go strongly disagree. I think I've done a good job of avoiding those for the most part. You'd rather be hated than having to pretend you're someone else. Strongly agree. If somebody hates me because of who I am, then clearly we're not supposed to hang out. When something looks unlikely to work, you would rather your efforts somewhere it will. Or rather put your effort somewhere it will. Yes. Or very yes. Like, if it really matters to me, I'll try to make something work. So I guess I'll put agree. You believe that solving someone's issues for them would be doing a disservice to them. That's fair, Kiza. Kind of depends on what the issue is. But I kind of agree, because sometimes people need to learn lessons, unfortunately, a certain way, and having somebody else solve it for them makes it so they never learn. If someone says you wouldn't dare do something, you need to prove them wrong. Disagree? I'm not getting reverse psychology into doing stuff if I don't want to. But I'm also not gonna stop from doing something if somebody tries to, if it's something I want. They don't have a justifiable reason for me not to. You keep quiet about things that bother you until they become unbearable. Do I have anything this applies to? No? You don't mind sitting in silence with someone for a long time. Yeah, that's fine. I hope I could do something like read a book or something while I'm sitting there quietly. You often interrupt people when talking about something that excites you. I don't think I interrupt people too often. Sometimes it happens on accident, but... Or if I don't care about that person, but it's pretty rare that I would talk to somebody I dislike about something that excites me. Agreed, Kiza. You think some of your interests are embarrassing and avoid talking about them in front of people you're not close with. Let's see, I like magic, VTubers. I'm not gonna go up to a stranger and be like, hey, check out this VTuber I like, ha ha ha. I guess? I'll say agree. You believe that sugarcoating things can only make them worse in the long term. Yes, usually. Difficult situations hardly stress you out. I think I've been told I can handle difficult situations well, but I think I'm still gonna go with like just neutral. You believe some things are unobtainable even if you want them, and that settling for what is acceptable. Like, I think it's hard to like change somebody's mind if they're dead set on something. But if I really want something besides that, I can usually figure out a way to make it work. I'll go with disagree, I suppose. Being liked matters more to you than being understood. Strongly disagree or disagree? I think, like I said before, if... Alright, I forgot where I was going with that. If somebody doesn't like me, I just need to find other people that I get along with. I'm always going to be somebody some people would like, some people wouldn't, so it doesn't really matter. I'll go with strongly disagree, I guess. You are comfortable putting your own needs first when they clash with someone else's. I wish it was more specific about who the someone else is. If it's somebody I don't like, hell yeah, I'm comfortable putting my own needs first. As if it's someone I care about, then no. I'll go with neutral on this one, because that can vary a lot. You tend to endure difficult... I usually take these quizzes as around people who know me. Fair enough. You tend to endure difficult situations rather than be the one to end them. For the most part, no. If I see something's wrong, I'm probably going to say or do something to find a solution. You avoid interfering in matters that don't concern you directly. I'm trying to think if this would be hit always. I'd say often. I mean, especially if somebody asks for my help, I'm usually gonna try to give them some input, but I don't really go out of my way if... I suppose. Seeing someone being treated unfairly angers you deeply. Everyone's treated unfairly in one way or another. I suppose. You value the journey more than you do the destination. I'll go with neutral. Because I know I sure as fuck when I moved, I preferred the destination than the fuck journey. The journey sucked. When someone is struggling, letting them fail and learn from the experience is sometimes for the best. Sometimes, yes. You're more critical of yourself than you are of others. I mean, yeah, I suppose. Would you put yourself in harm's way if it meant helping someone you hold dear? I'm curious to what extent of help. Like if I'm saving their life, yes. If it's something minor, then not as much. Some of these are too vague in my opinion, these questions. You sometimes think of yourself as better than other people. I'll say yes, some people are just awful, shitty human beings, and I do consider myself better than them. Others would say you're closed-minded or stuck in your ways. That really depends on the person. When faced with hardships, your first instinct is to keep going no matter what. That's very vague. I go with neutral. You prefer having difficult conversations once the heat of the moment has passed. What the fuck? Heat Flames Man. Huh? I guess that's a reference to the game. I'm gonna go with neutral. I feel like I put neutral a lot. You would happily accept a flattering description of yourself that isn't quite accurate. can find it amusing, I guess. So neutral. You have taken up many things that you haven't seen through to the end. No. Having done something and failed is still better than not having done anything at all. That's actually like one of my major thought process on things. I'd rather try something and fail than never know how things could have gone. What would be the point of answering dishonestly? Why would I get a seizure? Don't do that. Justice. Despite the cruelty I endured, I never let myself be corrupted. I'm going to screenshot this real quick. Boop. Apparently it says I'm not brave. Okay then. I have high patience, integrity. Oh, wait. No, 50% is neutral. Huh. Says I have okay integrity. Okay then. Less than kind. Not super determined. Not brave. This feels a bit insulting. What is justice? Justice is the ideal that fairness should come first. All animals are equal, none of them are more equal than others. Slights against yourself can sometimes be let go of, slights against someone who couldn't stop them, almost never. It makes you the kind of person who will bring a wrongdoing to light no matter what, often at your own expense, even in the face of consequences, though it's uncommon for the just to regret having done the right thing. The shadow of one's soul. Justice is blind, and it's easy to aim wrong. A unhealthy justice may end up needing to be in the right no matter what, and find it difficult to tell fairness from vengeance. I feel like this isn't not a good description. Due to their inability to trust anyone's judgment over their own, they can end up being too stuck in their ways or even vindictive. A great deal of pain has been inflicted by people who would have sooner died than admit themselves wrong. Often confused with integrity. Integrity and justice have many things in common. Both of them have a strong moral compass. Both are hard to sway, and both concern themselves with building a framework of rules. The main difference is who these rules are pointed at. Integrity will use them for itself with little concern for others, while justice holds everyone to those same standards. Secondary virtue. Your second strongest virtue is patience at 63%. Thanks to patience, willingness to wait for the perfect moment before making its move, the patient just can figure out the best way to right a wrong regardless of how long it takes or how difficult it proves to be. That feels a bit more accurate. It goes without saying, of course, that the ability to bide their time also makes them prone to outburst after waiting too long to bring up something they perceived as unjust. Not too impressed with the results of this. But, oh well. Alright. So, let me change the stream title to another game I'm going to try. called Inferno Protocol. I feel like I took like a personality test. It just felt a lot more accurate than what I just did. This will be interesting. Oh, I need to change the fucking volume. God damn. Let me access settings, please. My ears. Exactly. That's... The questions are too vague, in my opinion. I could be thinking about one thing and not be considering another that could also apply far too easily. Wait, what the fuck? Why did the language change? The hell? English. That was odd. What is happening? Apply. Back. Graphics. Gorzon, I don't know French. Please don't put it on French. Try that. I don't like the run system. This is... What's this called? Wait, why did the game name not change? It's called Inferno Protocol. Which should have been updated on Twitch. I don't know why it went backwards for a second. Do I have to hold? I don't like having to hold down the L button. This is a demo, so it's a little bit clunky. I'm hoping this is something they'd improve the clunkiness. Maybe? Can it go to gamepad? I guess not. Why is this changing? What? Sure. It shows Xbox controls. So this is like a survival game combined with like the Maze Runner, it seems like. At least from like the little trailer I saw. Monster Meat Helmet. That sounds pleasant. Hey, Sleeping Beauty. If you're reading this note, I'm outside. After all these days, you were sleeping so well I didn't want to wake you. I think something is going wrong outside. I'm also hungry. Maybe I can find something to eat. I locked the container door so we don't get raided. Okay. Wait, did I see motion blur was on? I don't like motion blur. Sorry. Off. Apply. Man. Real beauty. This one. Yes. Genetic disorders? Is that what I just saw? Pick up the injector. What? Where? Oh. Thank you. Appreciate the help, Tectonic. Appreciate the follow. I just hit the wrong button. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Do I have to switch to like... Oh, this is how I can switch. RS down. What's RS? Okay, so I should probably switch to just mouse and keyboard. Okay. No worries. Oh. I haven't had planks in a while. Oh, both of them disappeared. Okay. Hopefully this pauses. I don't know if it actually does or not. I'll be back soon. Let me make it so I'm audible while I do this. Although I've gotten a little bit better at handling planks compared to when I first started. Turn off noise suppression. Okay. Earbuds are out. Let me get my phone ready for the timer. DualShock. And it seems like most games go by Xbox controller. I will not be able to see screen for about a minute. I'll get ready to start this. And starting now. course, thank you for creating the game, Tectonic. Definitely caught my interest. Looks like reminds me of the Maze Runner and then survival games. From what I was seeing from the little trailer and pictures on Steam. Sorry, I'm gonna take a sip of water. Oh, great. My hunger and thirst have definitely gone up. Oh, can't reach that. Oh, hello. Ah, damn it. I don't know what the range is, so I don't get hit. Oh, bit. Hey, water. Hell yeah. You've had better days. Where do I see the backpack? Ah, that's how. French. Make stuff with this? Little bunker. Something tells me I shouldn't be here. Oh, how do I reload? Is it R? That makes sense. Oh, there's a few things in here. Hmm. I'll have to come back here. Hola, Eva. How are you? The stash. I'm trying out a demo of a game called Inferno Protocol. I think I had the developer actually drop by. Can I not place stuff here? Yep. I think the game like officially comes out in like 2 or 3 weeks or so, if I remember correctly. I feel like I should have access to like a chest or something somewhere. I wonder if I can just, if this is the little base. Also effective on bomb vest zombies. Interesting. I don't know what's valuable. Shoot. You are sick. Awesome. I'm gonna die, aren't I? I need to figure out how to cook stuff. I shouldn't eat anything yet. Oh well. What is it? Oh no, what's useful? Shit. Oh no. Oh, up. Damn it. Modern axe, that has to be better than. Guess I'll take this out. That's kind of sucks. Metal scraps, bandages. Ah. What the fuck? The radiation? Oh. I'm gonna trust that as dangerous. Nope. Video game logic. Let me see. Let me go back in here and I'll try to turn that down. Sound effects. Apply. Sorry, Cora. Oh. Oh, scrap. I don't want a fake mustache. MRE. Those are good. I don't know if I could get rid of any of my stuff. No, it should be fine. Bottled water. Damn it. That is useful. Hmm. Megaphone. Backpack. It's larger. Oh, thank God. Did I just drop all my stuff that was in here? There we go. I don't know what Megaphone does, but... Fun! I'm assuming this direction is safer. I will, but I want to make a base of some kind. Take fly. Okay. That looks like a trap. Double jump injector. That sounds very useful. Oop. Okay. What the fuck? Was I supposed to die there? Is that just part of the demo? Or did I screw up somehow? This looks pleasant. Apparently, I think it was supposed to happen, I suppose. I think, because there was nothing next to me as far as I could tell. And I got one shot from the back. Pick up the spear. Apparently my throwing skill sucks. Oh, supposed to draw a circle. Oops. Oh, I probably shouldn't have thrown that again. Oh well. I want to explore the... Am I able to do this? Suppose I'm putting this here. This is a heavily Maze Runner inspired. I really care about spray paint. No, I don't want to repeat. Where do I place the seeds at? You backpack man? I'm a little too close to you. Ow. Why are you green? Okay. Yeah. Okay. At some point, I'll obtain clothing. When that'll be, I have no idea. So I do have a stash. There's the stuff I dropped earlier. Okay, so I just do this wherever I take it. Very much so. Let the trees start building? No, that's my stamina. Yay. Sure, that's useful for something. I like break this apart. Looks like it. I'm a monster. With infinite stamina for running, apparently, which I will take. Did I win? But I want to know how to cook because I ate raw meat before and did not go well. Why did I eat raw meat or why did I beat the deer? Because it was one of the food sources I had and my character was getting hungry. And I was curious. Where? It's the main place. Sit. I like their metal, apparently. Good to know. Oh, that looks cute on you. I forgot to drop off stone. Oh well. Checks out. Hmm. Oh, I'm heavily unprepared. Let's go. That looks unhealthy. Let me drink it. I have no idea. Apparently they're all clones of each other. What purpose they'd have for making a bunch of clones, I have no idea. This break. I now have a piece of clothing that looks very warm. That was alive earlier. Oh shit. I don't know what the fuck you are. I don't want to know. I don't think you're a giant eyeball that floats. Ow. But are you just a singular eyeball and nothing else? Why do you have so much health? Ow. Good. Ow. Fuck. Plastic, that sounds like it'd be useful. Oh shit. Shit. No. Rude. Rude as fuck. Oh wait, I should get out of here. Oh no. Well, that's not good. Well, guess I'll eat some beans. Do they not give me food? Awkward. I have a flashlight? When the hell did I get a flashlight? Huh. Ow. Can that hit me in here? The answer is yes. Yes, it cannot. Can. Ooh. I don't think it likes me. What's this? Wait a minute. I could have been eating these. God damn it. Awkward. This is an empty bean can. What do I do with... Goodbye. I got my ass kicked. Ooh, what the hell hit me? You're a fast little shit. I don't think that died. How long? I wonder if night is just as long as day. I have to find a way to pay attention to that. Oh, the moon just disappeared. Oh, it's just my angle. It's moving, but that is not fast at all. I wonder if I just revive when I die. Do clothes do anything? Extra made. What was that? Ah. Uh, artifacts. Oh, that's not fun. Yeah. This seems like a really bad idea. Daytime? You want me to blow myself up? Maybe once I have stuff put away. Nope, stay the fuck away from me. I ran into a dead end book. I'm gonna die. Why'd I get launched? That was weird. Can you give me something? I forgot. Okay, yeah, you can give me stuff. Okay. Hey, at least we're still here. Stuff. Have stuff in here. Good. wonder if I can recover my stuff and things. This time I will think. Oh god, what the fuck? Ow, apparently you're fast. Fuck. Ow. Oh, you follow me out here. Hey, help me. Did I lose it? Ugh. It seemed pleasant. Oh. I'm gonna put these back on. That's kind of funny. Good to know. Fuck, I'm dead. Yeah, I know. I need water. And food. Need food. Cooked food. This is where I was before. This way? Was. Okay. I wonder. No, the baked beans aren't on the ground anymore. I dropped my food. Or other backpack. Shit. That's alright. How the hell did I get in to this one? I don't like the motion of running. Hmm. Ooh. That'll be nice. Oh yeah. Belt bag. Sure, that's useful. I have nails in here, right? I don't? Shit. Hmm. Use the pack backpack. What? Oh, I think this thing's probably useless. Interesting. Oh, okay. Go find metal scraps. Compass. Wristwatch. That would be useful. All right. Significantly more damage. Huh. Interesting. Mm. Hopefully mushrooms aren't poisonous. That would suck. I'll just say I could sleep or something. Yes. Ooh, I am dehydrated. I know there's water this way. Oh, I'm fully healed. Hell yeah. Wait, what? Why is this different? This seems like a horrible decision. Oh, that's a mine, isn't it? Potato. Water. Fuck. Should have bought the water bottle from that one dude. Why is there a box blocking my path now? What the fuck? I'm so screwed if I run into anything dangerous. Need water. There we are. Thank God. Holy hell.
I wonder when the doors close, time-wise. Come on. I'm friendly if you're friendly. I don't know what to do with that. Oh, fuck. Eyeball. Oh shit. Oh shit. No. Look. It just became night, didn't it? No? I'm out. ammo in there. Get a gun. I wouldn't be able to use it. It's 6 p.m. Let's see. Price is going to be on this game. Did not mean to. Hope he didn't give me extra. He did. God damn it. Body is dehydrated. Oh yay. Carry around 2 of those, apparently. Actually, I'll just do that real quick. There's a well in the little town area. I just haven't spotted yet. That's not what I wanted. The fuck? Stop moving. Stop. Stop. What's happening? Why am I auto walking? Fuck. On curtain. Yeah, this backpack's long gone. Damn. Oh well. Oh, that looks pleasant. What is this? There's a giant spider. There's a person. Oh shit. Okay. Interesting. I'm sure this is a bad decision, but I'm curious enough to... Yep. Went the wrong way, didn't I? Yep. I don't really want any of this. Hmm. Ooh. Beans. Fuck, 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 fuck. Seems useful. Why do I have glasses? Just one plastic, or is there something else? Oh, hi, you fucking bastard. Fuck, you caught me off guard. Damn it. No. Fuck out of my way, dear. Fuck, this is the dead end. What the fuck are you? I'm running backwards. Fuck. Oh, that thing is still on my ass. What stamina? Oh shit. Climb, 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 climb. I can just make more bandages. Okay. Pick that up. I've still been playing. I was just kidding. Hope you had a nice nap. It's recommended you set traps. Hopefully I don't die the moment I get up. These nails. Plastic. Actually, no. Plastic's more valuable. Ah. I did not see that in the slightest. Sucks. I think it's gone well. I'm able to survive a bit better. Still scary. My weapon's gonna break soon, so I'm not looking forward to that. Like to find a gun, but I think I only really saw them in the tutorial area. I saw somebody that sells them, but they're too pricey. Also, I'm lost as well. So that's a slight issue. Hey, a gun. That I would be more than happy to take. I don't. Oh, I do have ammo that I can use it. Hell yeah. Two. All right, that'll help me a bit. Did I already go this way? Yeah, I did. I don't know which way I initially came from, though. I think it was this way, actually. Oh. That's not a good sign. Okay. Red spray burning. Flare cables. Good timing, since I just ran out of. There's stuff here. Not way. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck this thing. Oh, can't beat it up. Oh. There's nothing in it. Monster statue. On it. Hey, it's an exit. A lot of metal. Oh, can I only have stack of 8? I see. Oh, you have a stack of 64 there. Did I just replace that with no? Go back. Need another chest. Don't want, don't want, don't want. weapons. Nail bat. Correct. Hmm. Way to increase the stash. It's not enough space. Oh, okay. No, I don't want to. Up to you. All right. I'll find more mushrooms in about. My crop's going along. What? I'll have to stash seeds in there for food from now on. Oh, go out. In game as well, apparently. Ugh. You. Excuse me. Dead end. I really do need to start bringing the spray paint with me when X is next to paths. Hmm. Leather. I don't want to make space for leather. How does this statue work? I like rotate it. Q and E. Okay. Hmm. Let's leave it. Digital night map. That sounds like it could be useful. Come from this way? No. Machete. Hmm. Fucking hell. Shit. I think that's what time it was. Fuck. Nope. I don't know what the fuck that was, but I don't want to find out. It's fucking chasing me. Fuck. I'm gonna die. Fuck. Oh. That sucked. On that note, I think I'm gonna save. It'll let me. And I think I'll end stream for tonight. Thanks for dropping by. I think I'm gonna end up playing this game a bit more. I think it's pretty fun so far. It'd be interesting to play with some others since it is multiplayer. I might have talked to some people about doing that. Bye for now. See you all later. I lose all my save data. Oh well. Or actually, let me check something. Yeah. Oh well. I'll probably get this game. I do want to check the price first, but I'll find out. Bye-bye.